Hello. Hey Coffee, how you doing? Hey Jack, hey Skirk, thank you for the 30 bits. Vroom. Hey Reckless, hey Villiers, how you doing? I'm alright, thank you. We back! We're alive! For another short week from me, I am afraid. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Bloom Reaper soon! Yes. You think Ripper underbarrels are scary? Yes! Yes they are! Oh, sticky scrap cannon. Shrapnel cannon. Shrapnel? Shrapnel. It's shrapnel, right? Sticky shrapnel cannon. Jesus Christ, what were they thinking? Semi-automatic spread launch. Yeah, alright, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the cake demos and the ad-free viewing. Now actually means something. Gauss gun? Ooh, I've not tried Gauss gun. Well, what do you mean, no? Shrapnel cannon's insane. Yeah, and then they've also got the vial as well that does really high damage. Hey Crashes, how we doing? Hello. Oh, it's good to be back, and I'm rusty as fuck. How do I play this video game? Let's jump into a one life. Is Lightning Beam Ripper? It is. Yeah, Ripper have really good underbarrels. Like, even the Vial Launcher, just, like, Vial Launcher is probably the weakest one, but it still, like, hits 30-odd thousand damage. Kind of bad because it's just spread launcher. Triple big encore bosses coming tomorrow. They did say they were cooking. Graham did say that he was in the kitchen. They said... I think triple big encores is something they could do in a hotfix. So if we get a hotfix tomorrow and a patch next week, so I predict 4-player difficulty scaling in the patch. And then... yeah, triple big encore. They could hotfix that on, I reckon. Hey Dubes, you're sad? Oh no, that's no good. Well, hopefully video games are able to cheer you up. 4-player difficulty would be great. Unfortunately, not as good as in previous games, because 4-player difficulty in this game does not increase the amount of spawns that you get, which is tragic, because that's the best part of it. You found out the love of your life is pregnant, and that they are taken. Well, shit. Clearly was not the love of your life. Keep searching, man. You'll find them eventually. Didn't know mob density got nerfed in this game? It did, because it can't handle it. Literally, go to like, the Frank the Furnace drill site in multiplayer, and the game will start struggling. You appreciate it? Did I even... No worries, bud. But remember, the love of your life, it's a two-way street. And obviously, I did not come back, so... They would not have given you the love that you were giving them, or wanted to give them. Therefore, it was not them. The one you were looking for is still out there. Or something. Yeah, this game really struggles with lots of stuff happening crashes. I mean, it crashes. That was something, hell yeah. Motivational speeches. There's a message in there. There was a message in there somewhere. Hey Rox, how you doing? Hello. Alright, let's go die. When he crashes after you quit, it's like, here, let me speed it up for you. Wild cards scales enemies? When I did the multiplayer runs, I didn't notice to increase enemies, but then again, maybe it was just that mission, or... Right. Okay, that actually kind of works for me. Yeah, because this unlocks the silo. Was feeling though. 28. That's red. One reason it could feel like it took longer, Jack, is because full player scaling affects enemy health, of course. So if you're comparing to your normal run and you have more damage output than your teammates, then it's going to slow you down compared to a solo run. If multiplayer gets easier, you're the problem. Multiplayer feels harder, then you're being carried. Oh, have I ever done this Ivakarim? I don't think I have. They're all in that. No, I have not done this Ivakarim. Interesting. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Some Dave ×5 enemy spawns mod might work. The game just cannot. The game engine just can't handle it, and it's a huge tragedy. Alright, how am I? I'm doing alright, thank you. Thank you for asking. I am good today. PoE 2 suppose we're gonna have optional mob density? Very different game. Very different game. Okay, so Borderlands 3, we had mods for it, and the game could handle it quite well, right? But this is not Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3, I could have ×25 cartels in Trial further, and the only performance loss is just frame rate from extra shit happening. In this game, the actual game engine slows down. Calculations start slowing down. Your action skill, your skills start triggering on a delay. Damage goes through on a delay. So they would have to do some optimizations on their side. Oh, I got all three.
Teeming with life, fertile and ferocious in equal measure, but it is also empty of any human presence. I've shouted for...
This is the second. This is the third attempt. The previous two were no. So the first one wasn't a same frame. The first one was an overextension from me, so that's on me. I overextended, but the enemy I was trying to get a second wind off was being a bully because he got into the AI loop where they jump up and down a ledge, so I couldn't hit them because they would jump up the ledge, then they would jump down the ledge, and they would jump up the ledge, so I died. I hate this attack that Cratch have that stops bullets. Oh, hit that. Yatagawas have more than one bonus part? I believe so. You think we're gonna get the Invincible this week or next? And I want to say next week. But I also have more days to stream next week, so... Conflict of interest. Where are skill points going right now? Always sites. How's my SDs looking? 40. Because it's only been, what, like 2 weeks since the last patch? They've got a lot to do. Fucking hell. I didn't like them. Is the meow meow sounds coming from your game or mine? Can't tell. It could be trouble, but I don't... Have you made sound? I haven't registered trouble making sound. But maybe it was trouble. You think your kill skill Vex could take down the raid boss? Or do I think it's perfect? I don't understand the question, but yes I do. So the thing is with kill skills in this game, Vex's kill skills specifically, is the values on them are a hell of a lot higher than the values of the non-kill skills. So, especially as the difficulties go up, and as the level caps go up, we will go into... Kill skills will become more and more of a thing for every build. Because it'll be easier to get Mortal Terror onto your builds as we get more skill points, and that's what enables kill skills. Right now, kill skills are very skill point hungry. So there's a lot of builds not going the kill skill route. But as skill points become more plentiful with level caps, it'll be easier and easier to implement the kill skills, and everybody will go kill skill. Trust. Game Awards next week. You really think Gearbox would have something for that? Because, like, that'd be weird. They could... I suppose if there's a trailer, they could put a trailer for the first DLC with cash and then go, oh, hey, if you want to jump into Borderlands, we're releasing a raid boss today. Could do something like that, I suppose. Oh, is the Game Awards this week? It's Event Horizon. You want to turn around, buddy? Well, that's just mean. This isn't a crit knife, is it? No. It's tomorrow? Right, okay. Now, I saw something there with Jacobs and Torg. You seem fun. Legendary? Eh. That's actually quite good. Ripper, though. Yeah, the mission glitching is very frustrating, Claude. What character are you? You've leveled her off and you want to start same character. Which other character did I have the most fun with? Vex. Your Vex. So it's not much of a skill point investment. Try going Dead Ringer. Put like 5 points into the first 3, get carbon. Keep your same build. Whatever you're doing, stay the same. But in terms of action skill, rock Dead Ringer. And they should be able to get crits themselves. Minions are really nice in that mission. I'll go with one more combat, trust me, it'll crit. Yeah, one more is good. Death Sphere. Oh, it's Ripper. Oh. Oh. Right, okay, so that was the gun I was using. 90 damage, Ripper. This is the new gun. 138 damage, Ripper Jacobs. Excellent. trying to fire this Death Spear. I want to use... I'm wanting to use order stuff because they have a really good vehicle. Hazel. Transfer license parts. I don't think Gearbox would be on board with that one. Vagabond Turtle. Yeah, goodbye, Amp. Yeah, like, goodbye. Like, Amp's great. That had 4 times the capacity and Vagabond. And I'm what? Level 26? I'm just a couple levels away from Blood is Power. Okay, I've got a sequencer. Oh, I should be running that. This lobby's level 28. It depends when you come here. This safe house. Because obviously you can come here at like level 12.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
But it is as far as Terminus range goes, it is one of the higher level areas, which is so bizarre because you come through here on the very first mission. I'd expect the silo I did before to be higher scaled, but... Not always red? Yeah, red is common. I've done quite a bit of stuff around here, which is why they're only yellow, but... I passed by here ages ago. Okay, well, do side steps to lower the enemy levels. Also side stuff. Exclamation mark. Exactly, it makes no sense. I get what they wanted to do, but what they have does not equate to what they wanted. Can I go through? Wait, hang on. Was that open before? Probably not. Where am I going now? Runner? Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. That's what I'm doing now. Sharpshooter. Yes.
Thank you, Vault Hunter. The augurs can put this spot to good
To... assault rifle.
use now.
It's a bug. Canary. If you load up a character you've already played in, and then you create a new character and do the prologue, you inherit the previous character's SD tokens. So basically, what I did is I tried to make it a round number by buying these because they don't really affect gameplay. Didn't work. But after that, I ended up with 2,260 SDU tokens. So I'm not going to spend below 2,260 SDU tokens. Because that is essentially my 0 for this character.
I hope you can feel fear. Screw you. Screw the timekeeper.
I don't really understand Death Sphere. 45 million streams in a row. Holy shit, Sora. You're insane. Electro, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Defiant Calder. The man tore you like. Do not blame the surgeon who was forced to wield the knife. Blame the disease. You and your claim. A withering limb must be amputated. Smash these rafflers down! Return their pot! Your defiance ends here, Calder. And what is this? An outlander? Kill them! Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come, come.
Outlander. Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring?
They say luck runs through the...
You think the Violet arc is the best in BL4? Is it the one with like the most amount of missions? It feels like it is.
like rivers. I was near to death at the hands of
Vile lictors rattlers.
I think it's because it was supposed to be like the Ava one as well. So it's like
What does an outlander want with an old exile?
the commander boss with the longest story.
Kill the Timekeeper's commander and rip his bolt out of his head.
We walk the same
Road, Wellspring. This crimson resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you. I must ask another favor.
Hey Antrax, how you doing? Hello, hello.
You have already saved.
There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home.
Just beyond. I had hoped
To bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return.
turn from exile. But Elector's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but
But I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be.
if you can help me retrieve the relic, you will have my aid in
Taking Lictor down.
Alright, deal. But I'm gonna hold you to that.
First, let's get...
300.
you inside. Hack the panels and take
down this infernal force field.
I must stay and
Tend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
Ugh. Sorry, bud. Someone turned you into a human key outside.
The relic is in my old office there, overlooking the staging room. Violator has locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
Dead, dead, dead. Calder, the order set up more force fields inside. How do I take them down?
Typical Rattler technology. A simple counter signal will fool them. I stashed some beacons nearby that should help.
Nearly 27. I think after this mission we'll respec.
Along the power sources for
What does 27 give me? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 1 blood is power.
then use your little echo friend to hack in. One more beacon should do the trick. That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
So do they call you Defiant to make fun of you, or is it like a cool nickname?
Yes, both. Augurs earn many names, according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud. My clave, my kin. We are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile Lictor, pox on his name, took it from us. A great many of my clave as well. To make an example. Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow augur, whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule,
Excited for the new content coming? I am.
the Timekeeper rewarded him well.
I hope it's good. Main thing right now, I've got my fingers crossed for it, is that it doesn't have an armor bar. Just please be pure flesh, and then I can have a fun time with Aemon. Wait. Fun time playing Aemon. You're very hopeful. Yeah, they're
Tunnels are only for the dead now.
they're putting a lot into it.
Vile Lictor, I presume?
For now.
Full of vile crystals, yeah, we've seen that one.
You're all the Timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this room. Face yourself in cleaning up his mess.
Yikes, someone spent too much time on the Echo Nets. Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
I'll try for the raid boss in one life. I mean, if this character gets to UVH5 and I get a build together, then yeah, I'll do content as it comes with the character. We'll just treat it as a hardcore character. As long as I don't fall off the cliff here. Scary bit of the game, this.
I'm here. Okay, thanks, bye!
Tried and tradition. The augurs proved susceptible to chaos as mere insects. Call the tunnel ants. The bodies of their dead. Miners only maneuvered in the dark.
This is the last force field.
Lictor made sure that any reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt in the wound.
Any news on the raid boss release? Tragically not, no.
Frightened off, a rare virtue on these mountains. I will hold you in my curiosity
Because of these weekly updates make you stop playing. It's how they did Borderlands 3. Like, they don't know what needs changing until people have got their hands on the game. They change based on feedback and usage data and stuff. Is this month? Yeah, we know it's this month. I knew it was this month when the game came out. The main question is it this week or next? Because it won't be the week after, that's Christmas.
You're mine, but you also had one hell of a crash infestation.
Don't forget the tier list, oh no.
Kept the size of a flock on hand as
Launch
livestock.
month tier lists.
Tricky rearing, but you haven't lived till you've had Cratch's milk cheese.
Then consider me dead and loving it. Whoa, you're a big fella, huh? I made this for you.
That's my office, Wellspring. You should be able to hack the door control.
People always will, Teddy, because they always compare a game with like 3 years of support versus the game that just came out. Because they were comparing it to like launch BL.
Usaging.
They were comparing it to like launch BL2. Current BL2, which has 7 years of content. It's like, no, don't do that.
Hello? Calder? Your relic thingy talks to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I am not surprised.
Actually, Moxie's Casino is released on December 19th.
Energies
Also,
yourself have a mysterious energy.
I'm hoping that
Have undone a grievous injury to my
the big DLCs in this game will be bigger than the big DLCs in Borderlands 3, because we're only getting 2 of them.
punishment is reconsidered.
So there is that to pay in mind. We can't compare big DLCs because we don't know what big DLCs in Borderlands 4 are going to be like. We don't know how big they're going to be. Suppress memories. I'd say it's less memory suppression and more just glazing something they weren't a part of. Because a lot of BL2 players came in with Handsome Collection.
Good call on a restock.
Borderlands 3 was like this. But Borderlands 2 especially. Borderlands 2 was not a big launch. Borderlands 2 and Borderlands in general get its players over time. They're slow-burning games.
Target hit.
Because the game's always on sale, you constantly have new players playing Borderlands, and, you know, like, nearly every stream through Borderlands 2, you'd get somebody, hey, I've just played the game for the first time. Like, Not a lot of people experienced Borderlands 2's launch, especially anyone still about.
It's misery, baby.
Well,
And this game will be the same after a year or so, I reckon, when it's, you know, when it hits that cycle of always being on sale that Borderlands 2 and 3 are.
Outlander.
augurs, we're a people of rule and ritual. Even setting foot in this town is a flagrant violation of the terms of my exile. Look at him squirm.
BL2 launch only had territories compared to BL1, which had nothing on release. Yes, however, Borderlands 1 ended with a raid boss in Chromorax and Pearlescence. So during BL2, we were like, oh, where are the Pearlescence? We've got less to do than in BL1. BL1 also had Underdome and shit. You couldn't repeat Borderlands 2 arenas. It was the exact same in Borderlands 2. But they did release Hyperius pretty quickly.
Should I be
Pretty good.
seeing this? Being an outlander and everything?
Almost certainly not. Bringing you here is an exilable offense. But what will they do? Exile me twice? Such dim lights. Such dim faces.
BL4 is absolutely bigger in terms of base game content.
So much has changed.
It's just not
Years of my absence.
end game
Remaining clay
designed.
hunters are not cruel, only cowardly. They claim they keep the augurs from obliteration, but fear of Lictor is all that guides them.
So why come back?
Well, these are my people, Wellspring. And if we are to strike Lictor down, we need all the allies we can get.
As in you were allowed to fight Terra once a week? That never existed. That was never a thing. Terra you could farm on repeat. Hyperius was daily. Gi was daily as well. Once a week was never a thing.
The lost relic. How did you get it back? It was this outlander, my wellspring of luck, who retrieved it from the desecrated halls of my clave home.
Then by tradition, it is you who must return it to its rightful place, Outlander. There.
Testing Bloom Reaper builds on Rock and Roller. Amazing. I love it. Your first songbird drop was a shiny? Hell yeah. You know, that's reward for such a brilliant idea.
Gift returned to its rightful place. I demand. I
Once a day, again, wasn't a thing for Terra. Terra didn't have a daily Rothlock out.
considered complete.
Hyperius did. Yee, we're not Terra.
You expect
Granted.
amazing. We're all
And actually, Destiny was 3 a week, because you could have 3 characters, actually.
Welcome your clave back into our halls. They have been
Sorry.
long enough for your transgressions.
He's hoping, Jack, but I don't actually think that'll be the case, because I think they want the endgame to be free. I don't think they want to put endgame in paid DLCs, they'd rather have it be free. Which is why we see on the roadmap, it's like, Raid Boss DLC, Raid Boss DLC, Takedown, Raid Boss.
Not really a joiner.
Because that was a big positive of BL3, right? Because all the endgame was for free. If you bought the base game of the game, you had access to the endgame. Whereas in Borderlands 2, you didn't. You had to buy DLCs for Borderlands 2. Spreading in misinformation online is one of why sweetest moments. Honey, come to bed. I can't. Somebody is wrong on the internet.
I am warm to be back in my halls. The solder sparks and drill screams give me hope I have not had in years. But let us discuss this voice you heard when you retrieved the relic. The most curious thing.
Slaughter or trial-like thing from the DLCs. I would hope we get something, because, like, a lot of people were disappointed we got nothing in BL3s, but on paper, it makes sense that they put all the endgame content for free. That's just simply better for us.
You're telling me. It felt like a warning. The voice said something about
But yes, I would definitely like something repeatable in the DLCs.
From what I've already seen of him, I'm sure it's not nice.
About Iridium,
If they charged a tenner for the Christmas DLC, people would have lost their lives.
second part,
Well, it's a good thing they didn't, and that this hypothetical if scenario doesn't exist.
here on the mountain.
Because they didn't charge a tenner for it.
If you can uncover his dire plans, I may be able to sway the council to act against him and help get you the command bolt you desire. Vigilance, Wellspring. Some time ago, a mysterious siren appeared in the icy reaches.
I hope the DLCs have Viola bounties.
Newcomers swiftly learned to fear vile Lictor's dark tendrils. This one seemed eager to squash them. Perhaps this wildcat is the one the sacred relic told you to find. Seek her to the far east, but mind her claws.
Yeah, like, endgame on launch, not strictly necessary, because, you know, there's going to be a lot of, like, this game had so many exploits and glitches, so it makes sense to, you know, squash them first before doing the raid boss. But also, having a post-launch raid boss date allows everyone to go at the raid boss at the same time. You have this big raid boss day where everybody goes at it at the same time, because they've been able to get, you know, raid boss ready at their own pace. That's really good. But something to help test our builds in launch, even if it's not raid boss level. You know, a good arena and shit. Like, that would have been nice. You know, something. Ordinite bounties? What's Ordinite? I dare you to tell me.
You sure your wild lady lives out here?
What even is Ordinite? I don't know.
There should I hear news of a missing friend.
Oh Christ, here we
Those
go.
may be inhospitable, but they are ideal for one seeking solitude. Friend and foe alike get caught in the cracks.
Bro, we have Splash Zone. He had big on-call spindly legs.
How'd that feel?
It's the stuff the Sins are made of. It's yellow-orange metal that can absorb energy. Okay, yeah, but what is it? I'm made of it, but like, what is it?
Whoa. Looks like someone had a rough landing. Never gets old.
The point I'm getting at, Jack, is they hyped up Ordinite and it ended up being so inconsequential.
Another siren out here? Anyone?
With no practical gameplay stuff.
See ya.
Like, they make this whole deal about, you know, if you pair Ordinite and Iridium, it goes kaboom. and then they have a bunch of enemies that are Iridium, but then no means to introduce Order Knight to those Iridium enemies to make them go kaboom. Like, oh, okay. I wonder if in the DLC we'll get Order Knight guns that just make vile enemies explode.
Oh, well, aren't you
It's a kitty! I have a kitty!
with other kids?
You looking for a fight?
I'm just looking for a siren.
Aw, could have been fun. I am Amara, and before you ask, yes, I am the Tiger of Pardali, galaxy-saving hero, dispenser of justice.
If Chance Bloom Reap will give us an Order Knight gun, best I can do is face punch it too.
Come, I'll show you the bridge.
I'm Vex. Defiant Calder sent me.
Sorry about the cold welcome. I've been a little cooped up.
It's cool.
Order Knight Spike Underbarrel, guarantee it doesn't have any interaction with Vile Crystals other than just damage.
There's only ever 6 of us, so we're a rare find. Still, we always end up finding each other.
Can you do the
And Takedown doesn't give us gear to make GT easier.
That one was new to me.
Wait, have you heard a woman speaking in your mind?
I'm always a fan of content
She said I have to find
giving you an item to make another piece of content easier and just creating a loop.
I was right. Lilith is here.
Lilith. Is that who you've been searching for?
That's right.
Ferrari got fastest pit stop award.
Best one I've ever seen.
You see, the garage mechanics at Ferrari are like the only competent part of that team.
Brought it here, and then she vanished. We followed the moon to Kairos looking for her, but the order shot us down. I've been here.
Like, you can tell like they were just as gutted about things as the drivers were.
Augurs warned me that the Timekeeper would see me as a prize, so I've had to keep a low profile. Honestly, you're the first lead I've had in months. Did Lilith tell you anything else?
She said Iridium is the key. Like a warning.
Iridium.
It's funny, like, with the whole no unique stuff in this game.
It sometimes rains.
They added mission replay, a way to farm missions in-game, but then they removed the reason to farm missions.
Let's check it out.
So funny.
Me there. Lilith's orders.
Am I respecting? Yeah, right. I agree, Jack. I agree. The only practical reason for them that I like is the fact that they can do funnies with them. Because they don't need to be good like legendaries. They can be...
Tracking down some Iridium.
I think that's where you put the gimmick guns. Like... There's two... Especially with Borderlands 3. There are too many legendaries that are the gimmick guns that aren't good. And if you want to put gimmick guns, make them the unique blues and purples. But there's this subset of players that wants the uniques to be as good or better than legendaries because BL2, and that's just silly. Where's the easiest place to find rippers in Terminus range?
Crapping on my pretty barroom floor. Maybe you could play exterminator. I'd sure appreciate you.
Yeah, they're all like along to the south, aren't they? They're like the southwest of it. This is all Ripper, and then like the northeast is all like Order. with the mountain range being the divide. Quite cool, actually.
Got your affairs in order?
I also should have 2 tiers of legendaries, and by low tier only being playthrough and mission rewards, high tier be endgame only. Honestly, just make uniques purple. Even just 1 point in blood is power, and it just takes off. People yearn for the OP8 Grog Carol gameplay. Hey man, I got told that 5 to 10 minute kill against Origo with a trouble build is like balanced and where it should be. And honestly, I do not know what people want. Like, the fuck do you mean a boss you can kill at level 12 should take 5 to 10 minutes with an action skill? Hey Saren, how you doing? Hello, hello.
I've had no lack of food and water since I arrived. My old life prepared me well for survival. But my powers have added another need. As a leech, it seems.
Kaleidosplode and Wombo combo. Is there any reason why Kaleidosplode should be weak? Eh. Like, it is weak. But is there a reason we can't just buff it? I think Sideshow would be a better example for that.
Hard. I think I will try to leech from the tree next time.
Manglers. Where art thou?
Quite the animal yourself.
Almost done on your A1? Hell yeah.
This is the meetup spot. Where's Amara?
Right here.
Ooh, you sure know how to make an entrance.
The wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet. Come, let's investigate this moonfall.
No need using the door. Just make your own.
Find here?
No clue. But if I'm right and Lilith
Ripple auto yards are so good.
we'll get our answers.
I know we've spent a lot of time saying, hey, let goalkeeper spawn with Ripper, let goalkeeper spawn with Ripper, but I'm kind of afraid if they do that. Because, like, it's all I would use.
Looks like the
It would legitimately probably... It would be too strong because of the ridiculous stuff that is already in the game, but, like... It would be insanely strong. Bye. Did I not get XP for that? Trouble! Bad key. Don't launch badasses off the cliff if we don't get XP for it. Oh.
You'll get cuter every time I see you.
It feels good to be in life again.
You really worked yourself.
This one isn't as nice to use as the last one I had. Despite being a purple.
Bring on the set.
Still better, like, but...
There. Now let's find out what they want with this place.
It's a pleasure to
Fight with you, Vault Hunter.
I've spent too many months.
Meditating. Trying to meditate. Failing to meditate. Honestly, if I didn't have Hermes, you might have found me talking to snowmen.
You're so dedicated to finding Lilith.
I thought I was the strongest siren in the universe. I was wrong.
Did they say shotgun?
Need her to teach me. Plus, she did say
Guess it makes sense. If it was like a Torgue shotgun, I could see
I
that.
guess I owe her one as well.
It's kind of got the archetype that they're going for.
Locked. But I can feel the iridium just beyond.
Oh, you could do your cool face punch thingy.
I may have used
Used up too much juice on the first one. But there's some iridium right here.
I think it's in it at all. Yeah, I think they literally just said a gun that was based off of Amara's fist. And that it'll do melee damage. Which means this is a gun that gets access to 2 double dips. Bloodletter and reverberations.
The raw stuff still hits.
Are you sure it's going to do gun? Yes. Because what's the point? They have this whole system that they're proud of, where they have things be able to be multiple sources. They like even bragged about it before the game launch. Oh yeah, we've completely changed the damage formula. We've got things that do multiple damage sources now, and we can already see that with things like the Slippy and the Fire Pot. Fire Pot, Bloodletters. It also Tale of the Comets. Both Bloodletter and Reverberations are on hit. There's no... They would have to specifically make it not gun just because they're scared of something like Bloodletter, which I just don't see it. And they're 100% making it both, because that's the whole point of their new damage formula. If it does melee damage, it'll also do gun. I'd be shocked if they didn't do it like that.
Damn, Mister's got a big operation.
They love Borderlands 4 skins? I do. I also like how we have Borderlands 4 Echo 4 skins. I think it was really needed.
See that generator powering the mining laser? Let's clear out these guards so we can destroy it properly. We should slow down his operation.
I touch his death. Hey. Eamon gets Mortal Terror. But I think that might only be worth it if the gun is, like, good. If it's not good, then, like, just use Slippy. Why waste your time shooting a gun that's not good, right? Now, I would like to be wrong about the whole damage source thing with Face Puncher 2. And who knows, they might change stuff based on the overall negative response about hearing about it. Because I would say that when they said that, it was an overall negative response. So they might change it now, but we'll see. Hot sort of boss openers, and just throw Slippy. Just literally just throw Slippy. Will you get double from Berserk? No. Because it's still one instance of damage. It'd be really weird if it got two. Like, for example, Spectres are both gun and skill, but they'll only proc one instance of bleed.
That's your cue, Tiger Lady.
Despite being both a gun critical hit and a skill critical hit. Ordnance builds? That's fair, actually. Not that they need it, but yeah, fair enough.
This way.
God, the power increase from getting Blood is Power. And now our Grave Thirst point is coming in as well. Like, oh my lord.
Can you feel it? The blood song of victory? Come. Victor's power generator awaits.
Might not even take Blackout. Blackout's got the crit chance on it. Which is so important if you're doing, Hi Cal.
I've never absorbed this much iridium before.
Where's the last mining during?
Here goes something.
Shoots fists and it works with melee builds. I mean, if that is...
Tiger is on the prowl.
I'm done toying with you.
It does melee damage. I don't see any other way of that. Not doing high cal? Fair dues.
Back to that force field. Come on. I've got lightning under my skin. I can taste my teeth. We should start a restaurant.
Ava, your dialogue is coming out.
One-liner. I couldn't think of anything in the
Ah, it's there.
Down low. Well done. That's the last of Lictor's mining drones. Aha! Lictor is refining the iridium. Supercharging it. Time to tear this refinery apart. Starting with this.
It's alright, Jack. They'll just, they'll sneak in a level cap with the patch as well.
To the processor. Vault Hunter, do some damage.
Make a pest of yourself. My designs are already in motion. Doing nothing.
Slam the other switches so we can demolish this thing for good.
Let's go. You lose.
The hatch is open. Destroy the iridium inside.
Okay, destroyed one.
One more left to blow.
I hate those things.
I'm reserving a team for my vivisection lab.
Acha, core is overheating. Let's wreck this thing for good.
There. Core's down.
You have robbed me of a valuable resource. But the iridium is merely a means to an end. A siren. I have already learned everything I need to know from my test subject. You'll see for yourselves soon enough.
We've done enough here. Let's go while the going is good. Test subject.
You okay, Amara?
Other than the extra dimensional come down? Thinking thinking about what Victor said. I assumed he was using iridium for machines, but... If he has a test subject, only sirens can tap into iridium. I'll do some digging. You check with Calder. He knows these mountains better than anyone.
You don't think he's got Lilith?
That's what I'm afraid of. We must find out where he's holding her.
You found another supply capsule. You ever pretend like you're actually carrying me to the decrypt station? Yeah, me neither. Maybe we should try it sometime? As a joke, obviously.
Load him up and let him fly!
They said you never amount to anything. That you didn't have what it takes. But look at you now. However true that other stuff might be, you got some shiny new gear.
Don't go outside of me.
That's like the quickest backtrap loot capsule thing. It's free. I don't like that jump because you hit your head there and it wants to knock you into the cliff. Rude.
I applied to join the order.
We have a pressing matter on our hands. We feel you would. There's a critter out there in them hills that has an extra part they need not have. Care to relieve them of that and bring it back to us? There'll be a reward in it for you.
You can roll under barrels.
Wildcat give Lictor a good mullet.
What manufacturer is it going to be? I reckon Torg. What are like some Torg underbarrels?
Using iridium to play with dangerous energies.
It could be any. Ooh, it could be order. It could be like a charge up. You charge it up, and then the higher the charge level, the bigger the fist.
Captured Amara's friend. He called her his test subject. No one knows these mountains like you. Where could he be hiding her?
Biolictor does his most heinous work in the shadows, and his darkest deeds take place at what he calls the Black Site, west of the Order security checkpoint.
And you take the, well, that's the thing. Like you can struggle to climb it, like I did the other week. Or if you just do it at the end of the mission, that is a story mission that you're doing anyway. You just like drop down, grab it, and go. It doesn't have to be stickies if it's Torg. Malawan. What some of the hidden missions are? You've done the Thresher ones, and the one with the really big monologue. I can't remember any in Carcadia Burn. But in Dominion, there's like rooms that you go into with like a vendor in it or a chest, and you go and interact with it, and then you get ambushed. And I think there's like 3. You need to do 2, and then it unlocks a 3rd. So 3 of them are in Dominion. As like a little chain, where you keep getting ambushed. No radiation or kinetic. You see, that would assume Gearbox having the concept of continuity. No, it's going to be radiation locked. Because fuck you. Three keys? Yo, keys I'm never gonna use. Hell yeah. You know, okay, you know what I should do? For the cash playthrough. Because it's all about cards, risk or reward, it's gambling, right? I'll do
Much better.
golden chest
That guy's voice.
only with cash. Just keep spamming that chest. Hell yeah. I think that's the play. Cash playthrough, but I can only gamble. It's a shame you can't play the Plinko machine thing over and over.
Don't you whine at me, Hermes. We'll play in a moment, huh? Ugh, you agree to pet sit for a few weeks, and the next thing you know, you're having full conversations with animals.
No, that's normal, Amara. That is normal for being a pet owner. In fact, it's a good sign.
You don't use security like that unless you've got something to hide. This must be the path to the black site.
Agreed. But if
Lilith is on the other side.
Golden keys, vault card, weapons, gear only.
Ooh, your special.
So you have to get to Launch Town, which means you have to do the whole opening. You don't get an action... I don't think you get enough challenges to get an action skill
black site of
for the first boss. That's got a really difficult start to get to Launch Town, because you got to kill Splash Zone. And then after that, you're good. And then as soon as you get your first 10, get Rocker, and then away you go. Like, how do you kill the first boss? It flies. You have to really plan out your bloody prologue in order to get level 2 for the first boss.
what the hell is that?
There we go. We're waiting for that level up.
Everyone else heard the talking creep, right?
Tim feels like the product of Lictor's twisted mind. Another of his experiments. If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what he's doing to Lilith. We need to get inside. Hermes is really creeped out in here. Not me, obviously. Hermes.
There, a switch for the door.
Malt Hunter, your persistence is inexhaustible.
I've survived a lot worse than your creepy ass. Is this the welcome committee then?
In another reality, we could find research assistant. But here and now, making they named me vile because I refused to be a slave to tradition or flesh. The shackles of morality I found
Oh, we're doing so much damage now.
Dead end. Or is it? Let's see where this vent takes us.
Go ahead. Discover what I've created.
Those test tubes?
Okay, alternate body skin idea. The character gets a skin that's kind of based off of, like, another Vault Hunter in the franchise. And Vex's also changes Trouble to look like Hermes. Oh, these last few levels, our damage is just going up and up and up.
Look at these guys. Are those crystals growing out of them?
I test subjects. The average human is ill-suited to my exposure to raw phase energy inevitably leads to madness and physical
Aiming his brick with sledgehammer strapped to his back. Yes.
entirely without use.
And he uses it for his
Twisted happened.
Molten Slam forge skill.
Have to keep going.
Buzz axes to change to buzz axes. Ooh, I like that. Fuck it, both.
This must be where the hollow table. See if he left any notes behind.
When the invader moon came, it shattered more than the veil over Kairos. It shattered my own illusions. For how could a moon simply materialize through what unseen conduit? And more importantly, how might I control such a power? After years of searching, I have my answer. This material world is frail, as feeble as mere flesh. True power resides in the phase dimension, the font of the siren sorcery. That is where I must go, even if it unmakes Kairos to do so.
He's saying the power of the sirens, our phase abilities, all come from this other dimension. The phase is
A place? That's not impossible, but... Oh, this changes everything.
So much for being another timekeeper lackey. Lictor will do anything for power, including destroying the planet.
Kairos is a failed experiment. The timekeeper knows it as well as I. He gave me a mandate. I succeeded more than he ever imagined. But he is unwilling to stray from his
What rolls on the 7 cents are you looking for? If you're just using it as a gun, it doesn't really matter. Hey, that's kind of cute. If you're wanting to do, like, infinite ammo stuff, then Ripper. And if you want it to be funny, Daedalus ammo swap shotgun. With Daedalus ammo swap shotgun, it will do more damage, but you'll be reloading a lot more as well, so keep that in mind. Ripper with Daedalus shotgun, that's only worth it if you've got infinite ammo. Otherwise, there's no point in having a charge up with that. We'll just slow you down. But if you've got Bullet Buddy Deluxe, then yeah, let it rip.
Could that be how he's trapped Lilith? Check the console.
Let's see if this does something.
So strange.
You're sure that was Lilith?
I couldn't tell because of the suit. But Lilith is the only siren I know that can phase walk. She would never willingly help Lictor, though. He must be controlling her somehow to gain access to her phase powers.
As if his rap sheet needed to get any longer. Let's go stop this bastard.
What's happening up there?
Nothing good.
That's Lictor's fortress. He's begun tearing his way into the phase dimension. I can feel it. We have to stop him now.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it.
Wellspring.
Ah, +5 leeching? That's rude.
Across the range are reporting the appearance of, well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Lictor's using siren powers to rip a hole in reality and make himself a god, so that tracks.
The time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
Scrap these bastards! We must stop Lictor!
Seal the fortress! The Vault Hunters must not interrupt Vile Lictor!
Like you had a chance.
Surely I have the level 3 order, right? Yes. Oh, nearly at level 4. Oh, it's not 2000 with order. Hell yeah. Makes it easier. Losing your action skill is like nothing, viewer, because with caffeine you just get it back so quickly. And Lancer's a pretty short cooldown, so. I just don't like spending the points for Fies, though.
I have barred your path. Now, you face Formulas!
But also I use Bonnie and Clyde, which is infinite ammo anyway.
Like nothing about you.
Damn it, they locked the way up. I'm tired of chasing ghosts. Tired of being jerked around. Strangle Lictor myself with my own 8 hands.
I understand, Amara. Maybe better than anyone else could. But we need a plan. Calder was rallying the augurs. Maybe he'll know a way in.
You're right. You're right.
Calder, the fortress is locked up tight. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. We await your arrival.
I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault Hunter.
I think this would go harder if the view distance actually allowed you to see the mountain properly. Definitely new attempt from the last I've seen, Rip. Oh no, yeah.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where were you keeping it all?
Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
I will mourn poor Pardon later, but every second counts now. Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's Black Site.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet. My scout brings intriguing news. Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion.
Reloading actually does the damage. Yeah, you just need to plan and have reload speed bonuses.
Wildcat, my scout also saw strange portals there, exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
It's the Ripper part that would hold it back, because you don't want to be charging it every time.
Goes in, must
You don't
come
need to
out.
if you're only firing like 2 or 3 times.
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste.
Ripper only works if you got infinite ammo. For the Daedalus shotgun, 7 cents.
In the meantime, Wildcat, I must ask you to requisition something from me.
No, you can't super jump when you're off host, Lemon.
By force?
So you do the baby one, which I just failed to do.
I'm listening.
That one. That.
Calder, power substation is in sight. What am I looking for?
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating Lictor's phase portals.
I hope you're right about this. I'm a big fan of the fabric of reality.
The mountain often whispers in riddles, but in this, I hear its voice loud and clear. That energy spike is the key. As you can see, the substation
Do more damage from Fleece at Ralph as a 2-shot shotty versus a Ripper Bullet Buddy Deluxe.
Thank you, Brusque Siren Friend, for lending several.
Bombing or bossing? Because, like, yeah, my... So I play... I don't remember if I've changed it or not. Or, like, edited it. But basically, Rez's Deadshot build, which is all about using shotgun reload, shotgun reload, shotgun reload with vitriol and skill damage stuff. And, like, it has the abundance of damage where we're just one-shotting every non-boss. And you can't really beat that in mowing because of, like, ricochet and bounce pass as well.
phasey-looking energy. I need some help with it.
A moment. These things cannot be rushed. Where did I put my girdle?
You're what now?
I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools. Blasted remote cyberlink. Well then, allow me to help Defiant Calder for Arden. The tech clave stands with you all today. Well done, Stellan. Vault Hunter, help is inbound. Meet me at these coordinates.
Deconstruction!
Now, make room!
Not sure what I expected, Calder, but it wasn't that.
I've been blasting mine shafts out of the rock for 7 decades. Lecter's walls can't hold me back. Wellspring, meet my old friend Bruce.
Nice to meet you, Bruce. Now let's kick some ass.
It's Bruce!
Let us scout boats.
Bruce is an advanced model Calder had me liberate from Order Impound.
Lance Fiesta Stray is really good at mobbing and super lazy, but it takes about 10 seconds with bossing. Oh no! 10-second boss kill! What can we do?
Energy source.
I mean, you'll feel it when UVH6 drops, depending on the health increase.
Bruce is loose.
Better than that. Got another phase barrier for Brucey.
I'm on it. All clear.
Takedowns from my bosses aren't in the same update, yeah? Oh, they've only just started work on the takedown. We're not going to see the takedown for months. I wouldn't expect the takedown for ages.
Whoa. I think we found our energy source.
Indeed. That device is clearly generating.
Like, remember, they already have, like, a busy roadmap schedule, and then they're just throwing in both an extra DLC and a takedown that wasn't there before. Like, they're busy. I wouldn't expect that for a while. From what we can tell, we're getting some level of content every month for the first year. Sometimes it'll be a Bloody Harvest October, and other times it'll be a Bloom Reaper December. But we've still got like 2 major DLCs to fit in as well. 4 more bounty packs.
Wait, what was that last part again?
Out the way.
Defiant culture. Stubborn devil. Was exile not enough? Will you not rest until Augur corpses are piled higher than the mountain?
I knew you before you were vile. You don't scare me, Linder.
But I will.
It is nearly done. Destroy the final limiter.
No changes have been made, Sane.
I think we pissed the rift machine off.
It's stabilizing. Quickly, huddle close to Bruce. He will shield you from the blast.
Calder, I'm getting a real vaporizing vibe from that thing.
Curse it all, the rift is too volatile. Get out of there before it...
I'm actually going to go back to the auto assault rifle just to work on my auto kills challenge.
Calder? Amara? Where the hell am I?
Vault Hunter, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains. Hermes and I took one into Lichten's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rifts. There's one. Use your grapple device to open it.
I see more clearly.
Borg impact spread launcher. Pretty sure that's bad.
Oh, is that you?
Because the Torg mag doesn't do that much damage on Jacob Shotties. And it's splash anyway, and
Amara's looking.
the damage is based off of the base damage of the gun.
Nope. On to the next one.
I don't think that helps. Jamie Lee, that is unconfirmed. It's either going to be tomorrow or the 18th. Most people are predicting the 18th, because tomorrow is Game Awards.
Hello?
Also, it gives them a bit more time since the last patch as well.
Sanctum. Now
I have a Vex minion build. Yes, but not posted anywhere, because it's not that great yet.
You're welcome. Why don't you keep talking to me?
Basically, what I do is I just go Kill Skill, Mortal Terror, and then blue to Prismatic Weaponry, and then use Coven and Spectres to mass proc.
Right?
No, take it, baby! Guys, I'm at Lichter's front door. He has it locked down with more phase believers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished aiding us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
5 health.
Sorry, Brucey. Amara, in the cave, I heard the voice again. She sounded confused.
After what Lichter's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now, Bruce's core contains the concentrated ordinite that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you. Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console. Loading schematics and... yes! Those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide you with an Ordinite surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights. Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door. Now then, give those barriers a burst of Bruce! You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
Bruce strikes again. Long live Bruce.
Fine work. The way is clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lictor's bulbous eye.
You think this as well, and your build is good, but you wish you had an amazing trouble build to work with, but you can't complain as you don't go down often. Win the war of attrition.
Get another blow him up and let him fly.
Yeah, trouble's tough. The best the best trouble build is going to be. There's kind of two ways you can go about it. You can do green kill skill and then over to Grave Current Deadwire with Vorpal Fang, and you just spam Vorpal Fang with Grave Command. That's one way. I didn't like it. Quite awkward to play around, but that is one way of doing it. Another way is to do melee with Reverberations, which I haven't tried yet. But Reverberations should work well with one of the guns that Bloom Reaper will drop.
Another barrier. Got any more Bruce bombs, Calder?
I have one for each of vile Lictor's crimes against the Augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite. Check the matter relocate.
Right, where do my points go now that I have Blood's power maxed out? Rock a sustenance point. Go back to idle hands. I could start doing Bloodshot one-shot stuff. Oh, I don't have a guns and needlepoint. Yeah, we'll rock that.
Mara, I'm inside Lictor's sanctum. How are you and Hermes holding?
We've got the bastards' goons running scared. But it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
Right, I just got an order loyalty reward at the exact same time as 750. Therefore, the amount you need to kill to get a loyalty reward in this game fits into 750. One more combo. And a hot slugger.
8 out of 10 cats wish they
There was something I like doing with hot slugger. Is firing off a bloodshotted amp rucker shot. And then swap to hot slugger. And then everywhere I go with hot slugger, I just have rucker projectiles helping out. And when they disappear, it's back. Swap, fire, go back to hot slugger.
Calder, requesting a Bruce bomb delivery.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
You wish you could control me.
Your friend grasps the magnitude of this power as a mere lab rat, possibly. One cast aside and no longer needed, much like you, Vault Hunter.
You monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her! Vault Hunter, look at all of this.
Lictor's ghastly experiments. His abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it before he tears the Terminus range in half.
Agreed. This ends now. We need to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Sure do. Time for a dose of Bruce juice.
Such one-dimensional thinking. I have already achieved everything.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
Feel it. The phase dimension feeds me. You cannot stop my apotheosis.
We've got to stop him before he draws more power. The shields are down. Look!
Take this. Would you rather smash the bones of heaven itself? Here. Witness to a mere
Jelly! That's just gonna kill me.
my creations will scour you from my sight.
The only thing getting smashed is your face.
Woohoo! You hope the Titan's cage looked better.
One more combo is made for doing vibe bounties. You should try Dark Beast. More consistent than Hot Slug than one more combo. A good Dark Beast now is yeah.
Wellspring, the Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Whoa! Who are these uglies? Can't keep a good cat down.
Your friend Psyche? Perhaps not. A stepping stone on my path to the divine.
Bastard! You'll die for what you did to her! Vault Hunter, come! I'll make us a way forward! Enough talk! It's time to settle this!
ridiculous. Damn, you have got to teach me that one.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
Impressive specimen, Siren. I wonder what my scout will find. Whose tattoo?
Gah.
I expect a general underbarrel nerf. I would prefer that they did an amp nerf before an underbarrel nerf. Because I like that underbarrels are good. They should be, otherwise they go back into irrelevancy. They need to be better than the gun that they're attached to, otherwise you'd never use them. It's just like gun but on a cooldown, so it should be better.
Flip the switch.
The difficulty in that is that a cooldown doesn't matter if you're during a boss. You kill the boss and then it's just cooling down while you run to it again. But amp is where a lot of the power is. And an amp nerf would also help rein in, you know, several Harlow builds. It would help rein in Vex and, like, the power of Teen Witch, because Teen Witch is just so unmatched. Nothing to the boss Mr. Screw. I think he's annoying with data issues. I think he's hilarious, and he says some really, really just brutal shit. He's completely over the top and ridiculous, but that's kind of the point. Being a holiday boss.
This world, this mountain, this flesh. I am the prisoner no longer. You think your enemy is human, but you face a god!
You could never let me down. Like we practiced. Get me. This must be the phase dimension. Am I trapped here?
Powerful taser.
Gonna need that command bolt either way.
Oh, maybe I should use auto snipers. Yeah, they're quite good. You love what's which. Where can I farm a Dart Beast? Quake Thresher. It's just north of Splash Zone in the cave, north of that very first. It's in a mine of that very first safe house.
Are you Lily?
Like what is he called? Pyraxis or something? It says Quake Thresher on the map. I fucked up on phase 1. I used the wrong firing mode, but I didn't have time to swap. I could have one-shot phase 1 as well.
RJ? But
But I'm dead. Right. That would have been convenient. See? Lictor needed prisoners for his experiments. And even though the timekeeper broke me, I held on. I guess that made me a prime candidate, huh? Been out saving the world. I've been cut.
universes of every color could pour themselves in.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, no worries. I mean, what's getting tortured in a cross-dimensional mind screw between friends? But Lilith, it's her fault. All of this happened. Whatever.
Of rambling, sir. He annoys the shit out of you? I like RJ.
Guys, it got weird, but Victor's dead. And Amara. That siren. It wasn't Lilith.
What? Hells, talk about adding insult to injury.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory!
The relatability of wanting Lilith to shut up. I don't want to talk to Lilith. I want to be free. Most unhinged line.
The local wildlife is. Ugh, these damn pests keep. There's a critter out yonder with a body part that's pretty important. Wanna go get it if we pay you for the pleasure? I promise you.
Wellspring, let us make merry.
Bend your ear. The mountain.
No? Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song of joy.
It's a quiet song.
Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but
But still, with Lecter dead and the fabric of reality mostly uptorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty Violet, we have a special gift for her.
And so,
I can always count on you, Mr. Man.
greetings, Wellspring. I am sorry to say I'm in a rather gloomy mood.
so Litter had his own machinations. Always the risk with ambitious underlings. Oh, shame to kill him before I get deserted him myself.
Always feels good. Have yourself a feast. Look at that shot.
Rattled straight off the critter's body. Mighty thankful to you. So have some compensation for your trouble.
You will never be enough.
They're worth picking up, Jamie, because you get 80% of the XP, and you still get 300 Iridium. They're worth picking up. Especially like patrols and collects, because they just kind of happen naturally. I've even started picking up traces as well. Because it's just like a normal Vile bounty. You just go to a place and do a thing. I hate how they health gate and then dig. Who do I enjoy the most in 3? And I saw me play all of them? Yeah, it's kind of because I enjoyed all of them. Yeah, requires are the only ones I don't do.
Catch this! That's right!
I mean, the character I played the most, Lemon, was Amara. PS5, Xbox, or PC? PC. The easiest way to check, if you look around the screen, and like for button prompts, so you can see in the bottom left it says press space or E. It's keyboard and mouse. The chances are I'm on PC, which I am.
Predator. Not, hold on. Like the animal predator.
Big rocket. I only have a 3-charge crit knife. 3 charge is the best, typically. There's a shorter cooldown. Depends what you're using it for. But I don't have a crit knife on this character. I have loads of crit knives. But I'm not using them because this is a challenge run.
Vault Hunter, shall we give your outbounder
Friends a call? Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Sol is our focus. Contacting the Outbounders now.
I've gotten like 20 odd crit knives by now.
Conway,
Thank you for the offer.
this is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually. Oh, hi.
Rush, Zadra. Zadra, Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Sol's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that's our focus. Way to go, team.
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters.
Anyway, Jamie, platform wouldn't matter. Game's got crossplay.
Some of my past partners said the same thing.
He's not gonna.
Well, Conway's disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady. The ship leaves now. No right. Were my orders not clear? Load it up now. The Vault Hunter is here. Whoever kills them will be granted the honor of beating the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. I don't know what you've done, but you will fail and die in that order.
Welcome back, Bub.
Oh, hello.
Same as always. Zadra, I made it into Sol's production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department.
My inner darkness is thriving.
It says there's an enemy above me. Did I aggro enemies in like the upper floor? I think I did. Just to make sure it's counting. 881.
Neutralize.
882. That's good. Oh, don't pull me off the cliff. That's rude.
A memento.
There, that terminal. Let's find out what he's been up to. They're modifying bulkheads. How does a bioweapon fit into this?
That would have been a really shitty way to go.
Whatever this is, Saul is already preparing to manufacture it en masse.
That sounds bad. Really bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data I can.
Yeah, I need to be careful with climbing out of bounds. If I fall under the map, that's it. I need to stop doing that.
Let's reroute this circle.
I could tell my feet were sinking through the floor on that surface. If you got the Strainio Maurice, what's a good damage number to look for? Upwards of like 7k DPS. It goes up to 10, but with like the right license parts, you know, take down to 7. 6, then I'd be like, could get harder, but could get better than this. License parts are the more important thing though. Jacob's Ricochet, Daedalus Shoddy if you want.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually is. I'm coming to join you. Meet me in the lobby.
I've arrived.
Easily, thanks to you.
You clearing the way.
I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly, before he can respond.
So, you're from off-planet. What is it like out there? It's been a long time.
How do I say this? Corporations.
Only 3 Jacob Shadow rolls, brutal as always. Oh yeah.
You either die in
That's getting one though.
Not so different from how I remember it.
concludes our small talk, by the way. I'll take care of this. More resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
Who do I think the big encore will be tomorrow? Act small.
More of that substance. I want to test a theory. Try to damage it. As I feared, it's some new kind of armor. Impenetrable.
Well, if Saul armored that door, what's on the other side must be important, right?
Agreed. Look for another way around.
Oh, we just had a mine actually.
The research files on this new armor.
Horus.
Still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing. I only ever wanted to please the Timekeeper. May he rule forever.
Didn't catch that advert interrupted. Horus is my guess.
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon codenamed Locust is being developed.
I think I'm looking at it.
Rude YouTube ads.
Well, this is a surprise. Biological byproduct of weapon demonstrates remarkable resistance to damage. It seems this impenetrable armor and Locust are related. Let's test something. Activate that sample dispenser by the Locust containment unit. Then throw it on the armored door. Careful. If Locust is accurately named, you should avoid direct contact. So, Locust consumes biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more Locust. How terrifyingly efficient. There's an airship being loaded with Locust right now. You have to stop it. We can't let this be deployed.
Wait, if the armor is melted biomatter, does that mean...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
I give purpose to those who have none. An impenetrable, glorious purpose. The bolted masses throw the Timekeeper's mercy in his face. The Locust has no mercy. It renders them down to something more.
What's in the shadows?
And now, first see my weapon in use. Will be those most in need of purpose.
The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the Locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. It's too protective. You need to remove the bioarmor. The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the Locust gas. Toss one of the canisters.
I know. I've already thrown 3.
The airship is still being loaded. There might still be time to stop it. Go. I'll do what I can from here.
Since you arrived,
Big encore meathead riders.
I've ruined every opportunity I had to finally prove myself.
A budget deity.
Down the entirety of the Fade Fields. If it means you perish with it.
Oh, energy burst. 6,000 damage. That's better than my spread launcher.
You lose. That's freaking it.
The ship's launching.
Vault Hunter. You outfounders all. No. I see it. We won't have enough time to get away.
You have to. That ship is loaded with locusts.
Don't come back here, okay? Please. Just stay safe.
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll
Siphon out Mort's video at level 26. Oof. Wrong level, game.
Just
Too
don't
soon.
get killed in the process. Kairos needs you more than the Outbounders do. I'll see if I can find a way to shut down his ship or the weapons from here.
Rush! Where are you?
Everybody move! Get down to the bunker! Ah!
Let's go with you later. I've still got your number. Up you go.
I have ADI viewer, and I'm not a fan of the clunkiness.
They turned into...
Just get inside. I'll handle everything out here.
I can help you take down that ship, but not from here. Go down to the bunker and get the fast travel working.
I'm on.
I'm much more of a fan of the consecutive shots enhancement, which gives you up to 52% on shot bonus. Which, depending on how much fire rate you have, works out to be more DPS anyway.
I was able to find one final thing at the base.
And you don't have to go reload fishing.
Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
So I head up, cause some chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Should be fun.
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter. The tractor beam, Vault Hunter. If you eject the radiators, the lack of cooling should cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail.
Get me! Unplugged.
Jacob's Ripper, Queen's Rest. If you're doing it for like boss farming, I can definitely see
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter.
behind it. I tried it with What's for Dinner, and I much preferred consecutive shots with that weapon. But because Queen's Rest is a slower fire rate weapon, I could see you preferring the fire rate one, if you don't mind the reload fishing. Also, what's for dinner, it's just like, reload fishing is just kind of awkward. Because it's hard to like immediately tell the fire rate of that weapon. Because it's a laser. Probably easier with Queen's Rest. Just gotta be able to sustain it. Sounds like Lucky 7 PTSD. It pretty much is.
That's it. Now get out of there.
Not as bad though. So like yeah, with Rafa, you can
I'm on my way to you now.
you can already get to like 200% fire rate.
But you showed how wrong he was.
So depending on whether or not you're running like Soltado or you've got a good enhancement with like on shot bonuses.
Hasn't said a word. Get back here as soon as you can. We have to send everything we have at Saul before he can strike again.
Not sure what the fire rate is on the
I think
Queen's
Saul was capable
Rest.
of this. He's finally living up to the time.
And how long it would take to fire the 26 shots necessary.
Really? Kinda jealous if I'm honest.
A gift from the Timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here. Roughly a...
Hey, so that got tense. You good?
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some. Damn it! They need backup out there. The order ship you took down, it's still loaded.
Hello.
with missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any.
I lose to Jacob's Ricochet, but boho. I get an upgrade. More controllable as well. Is that like double damage? Funky. .6. You see, it's 3.6 with Rafa's fire rate. You could probably you'd get that to around 10, 11, 12-ish. So you'd have to be firing for about 2 seconds to max out the consecutive shots enhancement for Ripper. It's not that bad. Basically, you could go with either, pick whichever has the best passives, or just get really lucky with a legendary and get both. The consecutive shots and the 100% fire rate. Just get both. Problem solved.
Outbound is scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. Now ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight.
That's right.
It takes a while to charge it up.
Perfect aim.
I don't know the trace locations for this bit of the map. Four deadline, 9 the thrill, 5 death hands. Oh shit.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! You're here too.
Similar to mine. I have 5 deadline. I think I am 5, 10, 5. It's zooming. This gun is so good. Need a 5 till the to short? Nah, you don't need it. When you've got that amount of fire rate, 1 extra point in thrill is like... It's not gonna do that much. Like, you'll be fine. Thrill's League's better than Temerarian, doesn't get the recognition. Yeah, I keep seeing people saying, oh yeah, you want Temerario for your down to class mods, but to be honest, so long as you have Soltado on it, it doesn't really matter. So long as you've just got a good split of either of the skills. I mean, my favourite of the two is my Thrill one. I have a +5 Thrill, and then I've got like a 2 and a 2. And I much prefer the Thrill. Joseph Jacob Sniper, very nice. Right, first time doing it in this order with Soul being last.
Vault Hunter, here, help us with these rippers.
wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help.
We got lucky. These locust missiles are still usable. If you stuck on the cliff over there, you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what's the plan for these exactly?
Well, Conway said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true. Excellent. That's all of them.
I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead.
Meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
After the cataclysm, when the Outbounders chose me to lead, I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's
Tail, now help me take down that gate. The locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through. Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
Hell yeah! This down is arm day or leg day. Both, probably.
The Outbounders are calling the shots now. Not Saul.
Neutralized!
Red health bar. High level.
Dead, dead, dead!
Order loyalty reward just popped in. 1028. I want to say it's every 250. Basically, yeah, Lemon. Like, order guns hit really hard. I don't think that's bad. It's not tragic. Bloom Reaper tomorrow. Is it? Link.
Smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bio armor here.
That's kind of annoying for me, actually. Oh well.
We're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that. Grab some canisters. Time to put Saul's locust to use against his own front gate.
We're through the gate! Move forward together!
You heard him! Go, go, go! Don't stop till you can smell Saul's breath! Protect each other's backs!
Let's get serious! You get me now!
I'll see if I can find it. Reckless has it. Thank you, Reckless. Yeah, they're just saying tomorrow. I'd have loved a better heads up because otherwise I've got a run of 4 days where I can't stream this weekend. Like that. Fuck. That sucked for me. If I had a heads up on this, I'd have been able to work that out. But we don't get heads up here in Borderlands. Oh, well, we'll get as many runs in as we can on Thursday and Friday. Marketing? We don't know what that means. Imagine advertising major updates. Would have been nice being told, like, yesterday. I mean, I would have needed a couple of weeks, but, like... Cool. Blame Reaper tomorrow.
Show them our strength! Show them our resolve!
It's like you had a chance.
Don't give up! We've got this! Conway!
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt.
I'm fine.
I'll try and get some YouTube in, at least on the Saturday. But yeah, I'm not going to be live Saturday through Tuesday.
Get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now. This way, BL4. This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die.
Saul's about to get what he deserves. Double if I have anything to say about it. Unfortunately for him, I do.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today.
Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep them off me up there and we'll blast our way right to them. Delivery for Idol and Assault! Straight to your front door!
This may be my best work yet. You're far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Don't love the sound of that, Rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you. Wait, what the? Where am I?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
Let's go, Soul!
Sandra, I'm alive. How?
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
You defend the outlaw.
Feels good.
You killed my spy master. You took Sandra from me. And now you desecrate my fortress. Your stench. Defiance is weakness. Rebellion is desperation. The Timekeeper was right about your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive. You are a worm. A worthless creature that deserves to crawl in the dirt.
Just got your ordnance aiming stacked. I think he goes first. Nice. I'm not ready in terms of getting all my save files together. I'll have to do that tonight. That'll be my homework between today and tomorrow, is get all my characters ready. Because they very much are not. Not even kill skill decks. I need to get my fire route over there.
There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type.
He's got a Killdrain Goalkeeper, shiny. Tragically, it can't get Torground, so it's not as good as Purple's, but makes for a good all-in-one weapon.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it.
Deactivated.
The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship.
3.3 on a big rocket. They're getting dangerously powerful. Hey Scrum, how you doing? Hello, hello.
The refueling.
Alright, gotta be careful not to fall off here.
There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You'd turn to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
First clamp's down.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
Nice try.
Perfect. The ship is out of commission. But the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
What is happening with your base area? The outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Saul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like you.
Game build's kind of soupy, not sure you like it. For a double dipter. Anything that, like... So the thing is, like, right now, if you've got a build where you can watch an enemy health bar go down, that's too slow. With both UVH6 and Bloom Reaper, that's gonna be a tanky motherfucker. You need a build that's got so much over damage. That half of it's unnecessary. You think they'll do UVH6 exclusive guns? No, but they'll do firmwares. Ah shit, I don't have a bloody TD or Vex set up yet. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do that. Thoughts on Sniper X going to the UVH6? Very comfortable. Mobbing might be a bit... Like, sniping and mobbing might be a bit shaky, but... Bossing, incredibly comfy. Is there a way to sustain TDO builds in the game? Yeah, you have two, like, war crimes that use different ammo sources. There is no stretch of gameplay that should be making you run out of bullets. Between Inscriber and Chuck, like... You shouldn't have ammo issues. Especially once they fix shotguns. I'm not really sure what to do for Soul here. I don't really have a good one-shot right now. I still have spread launcher, I could do that. A bit boring. Grapple his rod? Oh, we'll be doing that.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever.
I thought we had a same Damien. This next week was gonna be all fucking prep. And then it's like a week before expected, so like... I'm fucked.
My boy's in. How's your aim, Saul?
What? That was a terrible canister, like nothing is available. Can I sustain Rocket Socket? I think I do Death Spread. But yeah, you're absolutely right, because... So what I do for that is, you know, you run Target Prescience. I've got a Witch with Gun Crit Chance, which will also apply. And then you run... Fragmentation Payload for more crit chance. And then Fragmentation Payload applying a 50. It's 100% crit. That's already really good. And then applies that 50% to your other crit bonuses, such as your killer points, and most importantly, grave sites, to give you 54% suit per point.
Rush, Zadra. Saul is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes!
Yeah, rocket socket dead spread's really nice on Vex for bossing. It hits fucking hard.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Has that been decided? It'll probably just be kill skill because it's like my main build, but I'll be running through a bunch of builds tomorrow. I'll have to have a late night tonight getting as many things ready as I can. I expected a week. Next week was going to be the Bloom Reaper week, where I get all my builds Bloom Reaper ready. That's what the plan was, but oh well. Rocket Socket absolutely does melt faster. Dead Spread is purely for the comfort of being able to sustain it without running out of ammo between which you trigger finger procs. That's the only benefit of Dead Spread. But if you can sustain Rocket Socket, then it's absolutely better.
The sooner I get to
And especially in mobbing when you've got breaks between enemies, like...
You know, I thought I was ready to die.
And then I run...
I realized finding something to die for.
So that's kind of what I have my
Something to live for.
Technomancer build. And of course, Technomancer gives you a charge back when you get a kill, so...
And I intend to be that leader. The snacks
For mobbing, it's just super easy.
you taught me how to get in the
Around though.
Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson
Resistance needs from this point onward.
the Outbounders stand at your side.
Idolater Soul, once a titan in...
Well, I understand now why the Timekeeper outlawed Vault Hunters. You're terrifyingly efficient. All 3 command bolts in record time. Come to my hideout in the Fade Fields, and we will discuss how to deploy them.
The Rippers have got it.
Got a ripper that's been a scrap.
Let me shoot you a gun. To the beat? Oh, you should. The power of rhythm holds cannot
Rush's like, hey, I'm trying to make a speech here. Stop jumping on the rooftop. Sorry, I can't help it. How you doing, Trini? Hello, hello.
You make questionable choices.
Is Soul dead? Yeah. Ripper Order AR? Yes.
You are an ass. A big, hairy ass.
Awaiting answer. Is anyone out there?
Tryhard spotted. Never stood a chance.
You have what's in your Maurice this week, so you finally got all the roles? Hell yeah, that's what you want. Yeah, because farming legit is just not fun. That's a symmetry. Okay. Funny. Maurice low-key best farm. It's pretty high key to be honest.
So easy.
Oh, fuck.
Got it out for those sneaky kids, didn't ya? Didn't ya?
A boom slang in the last 4 out of 5 weeks? Hey, I bet you got a god roll boom slang by now though. That's not really what you want to hear, is it?
I've fallen behind on controlling the angry monster. If you can turn tyranny into freedom, aren't you obligated to do so? Bring me order tech and I can upgrade my rig. I mean briefly, am I dead? I know you a soldier.
I find you lacking.
Big bounty incoming.
Look at that shot.
Final reload speed point.
Should've run. Always feels good. Don't run off now.
You had a Ripper Order AR with Daedalus Shotgun. Sounds fun. I've used a Daedalus Shotgun Goalkeeper. How much iridium do I have? 5.6 thousand. Infestation. Yes! Finally, new amp prep kit. Porg Impact Jacobs Ricochet Flutie. That's fun. How's my SDU looking? Oh, I've got nearly 200 to spend. Do I save up for backpack? Or do I keep going for ammo? Keep going for ammo.
Ah, you're here. You have them? The command bolts?
They're in various states of sticky, but yeah, all three right here.
I don't mind the gore. I have a different cleaning in mind. One of the reasons I asked you here is so that I can wipe their caches for our purposes. A factory reset, if you will. Insert them into that console. This will just take a moment. But, in truth, I am glad for the time. There is something else I've been wanting to discuss with you.
What's on your mind, Zadra?
I hope you will forgive me. And I do mean that. You have asked why I'm helping you. I have many mistakes to atone for, several lifetimes worth, in fact. But there is one that haunts me the most. Rush accused me of being the Timekeeper's favorite. He was more right than he knew.
You finally got around to trying to store in the order I like. Soul, Callus, Lictor, and the transition from the end of Terminus into Elbius felt good. With RJ, Lilith, and the phase, there's a lot of connect. Yeah, it does just work nice, and
Even the one in your head.
also, like, the end of Terminus into the start of Carcadia, I find, like, quite jarring.
I'd love to blame it on youthful
With the whole, oh my god, Lilith, and all this sort, and RJ, and then it's just...
The truth is,
Zane! Sophia! Let's go! Yeah!
I believed in his order. Or at least, in him. His purpose was so clear. I mistook it for compassion. But he is heartless. I see it now. In the cruelty he inflicts on the people of Kairos. He exists only to impose his order. He
I have a favourite character in BL4, NPCs included.
Everything breaks, Zadra.
perhaps. But as the order
Oh, NPCs included. Callus.
something, the Crimson Resistance flourishes. I have had to mute a great many group chats.
I like a lot of the characters.
And I would advise
I don't think any as much as, like, the Lights of Rain White, but...
you've given
Like
Kairos
Zadra.
something to believe in, myself included. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Ah, the command bolts are ready.
I like Rush. I like Conway. Conway's cool. I like Conway. Vex is hilarious. Like, Vex is so funny.
Gain us access to the down, Dominion City remains sealed. That said, I've spoken with your siren friend in the Terminus range. She believes she has a lead that could help our efforts.
Yes, Amara and Zane as a combo works. They're just great.
Timekeeper will be expecting us.
Rush told me you were jumping around on roofs while speaking. Now you're doing it to me. Please quit it, quit it. No, that's what I do. If you're gonna give me dialogue, you better also give me rooftops.
Really, Zane? You trust a Ripper-engineered space elevator?
No! Just said it yourself. We can't fly there. What other choice do you reckon we've got? If we die, these ways we do it looking cool.
What more could one ask for? Meet you at the launch platform, Vault Hunter. Come on, we'll use the fast travel. So,
Alright. Hear me out. A no fast travel run. And you just gotta make that fucking journey. On foot.
mighty Zane.
Dude, no. I mean, that's a whole mission. Fighting through all of the spawns and shit on that journey. I reckon that would be quite fun.
Sure you want to do this?
Like, that's a whole adventure right there. Do for Rafa? Well, Rafa would be the least bad because Rafa is the fastest character.
Over here! Help us clear out these fools!
Can't die or lose the ring? This game is missing cool shit like that. Like, come on! Give us the fun Easter eggs again. It's fucking dark. I can't see shit.
So what's the plan here exactly?
Ask our resident space elevator expert.
Gander. Just a cable-guided monster rocket. Oh, we got
We'll be changing summons? Ooh.
Fire the ignition. Huh? Let's have a go at that clamp release lever then. You got this, Vault Hunter?
No dice.
By summons, they obviously mean things like kill drones, right?
I'm not staying grounded. We'll manually release the clamps.
There's the first. Easy pickings for our siren here. Tigress, unhook this thing, won't you?
In this game, you can actually pick up stuff with your left hand. Oh shit, it would be like that, wouldn't it? Oh, of course. That'd be even worse, because then you can't like rep kit or like action skill. I mean, I suppose you drop it, do that, pick it up again, but...
This new arm. The Augur said I'd need to adjust to it, but...
What? No, you definitely loosened it for sure.
Don't you think, Rex? Hmm? Loosey-goosey?
Totally. Here, I'll just get it the rest of the way.
A bit of a weather event going on.
Let's move.
Weather events are rare.
2 more clamps to release.
Not sure anyone could have moved that.
That clamp alone, anyway. Rusty as a nun's bed springs it was. Just an absolutely shy clamp when you get down to it. Didn't trust it from the start, right?
Totally. That clamp sucks.
Can we just focus on the task in front of us? Good. One more left. You take it, Vault Hunter.
Summons behavior. Okay.
Fair play there. Now, what's next? What's next? Right! Aha! Ignition system. Gotta get these engines fired up. This way.
Right, how are we looking? I am 313 away. That's not too bad. Okay, so Ripper counts as not That's so funny. Ripper counts as not charging the gun, but it's a full charge for the purpose of enhancements.
So, if I'm reading these fuel pipes right, and I'm a certified expert at laying pipes.
Flint.
The ignition controls are just above. Only problem is, the way up's banjaxed.
Just need something to grapple onto.
There's something I could... no. Never mind.
Just give it a go. A wee phased hug. Let the tiger out.
One try. It worked. It worked.
You're as
Well done! I was already here.
Vault Hunter, get on up to that ignition switch.
Here goes.
Oh, stop them! Only the Queen may light the sacred flame.
The key bags are on the loose again.
Callus is dead. Why are the Rippers still guarding this place?
Some maniacs who took an ice cream scoop to their brainstem. Alice needed her bolt for this, right? Where do we stick it?
I've got this one. Zadra, I need an assist.
I told you I want out of this group chat. Oh, Vault Hunter, it's you. What sort of assistance?
We need to use Callus's bolt to launch a space elevator so we can go into a different dimension on the moon.
I see, yes. That'll make sense, and I have no questions.
None. Zero. Really?
I've adapted to a new normal. To the task at hand. The device will require Callus's bolt signature, but we just wiped that. I can emulate it from here, but you will need to align a data relay connected to the command console.
Okay, now I have several questions. That was a lot of sci-fi gobbledygook.
Okay, this mission with this weather effect goes kinda good. Hey Viper, what the fuck do they mean tomorrow? I know, I was gonna spend this week getting everybody ready, but then they're just like, tomorrow. It's like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. I've got 4 days where I can't stream. Cheers, Gearbox. What if we simply... What is providing warning?
There. Zadra?
Acceptable work.
Oh well,
The data relay
raid boss sooner.
Get over to the terminal and I'll transfer operational control.
This way, Vault Hunter.
This will all be worth it if we can reach Lilith.
When you talk about her, seems like Lilith can be just about anything.
She's the strongest person I've ever met.
Pretty dead. Karaoke singer too, you ask me.
She saved my life.
And his too, for some reason.
I was
Oh, tomorrow's confirmed? Yeah, it's tomorrow.
somewhere. She just beat me to it.
You have D&D tomorrow? Oh no. Gearbox is not the time.
We have got to
It's fine, it ain't going anywhere.
That control terminal's out of reach.
You're busy till Sunday. Viper, I'm not streaming Saturday or Sunday. Or Monday or Tuesday. Trouble, you good? I probably shouldn't stand on that.
Damn, girl. And with style points, too.
Not so bad, Cyber Tiger.
Zane, thank you. I'm not accustomed to feeling
Human.
weak.
Trust me, I've had a fair share of me lopped off. Some on purpose, some less so. Your mind is gonna fight it.
Zadra, I'm at the control terminal. What now?
First, carefully place the bolt. Tremendous. I'll route Callus's bolt code emulation through Echo 4. Have him hack the console.
E4, do the honors.
There. Control authority is transferred to you. Now, may I suggest you not leave Callus's bolt behind? I hear it was quite a hassle to acquire.
Got it. Thanks, Zadra.
Just doing my part for the Crimson Resistance. Come back alive, please.
That's it. Well,
Just got outplayed.
Vault Hunter, we're getting on a tiny lift up to the massive lift. Looks like the switch is above us. Flick it for us, will you?
throw everything we got at him. Sinks, stress balls, large appliances. I don't care. Just stop them.
Vex. You're coming back. Back to the face. I can feel it before it happens. Like ripples reaching the shore before you've thrown the stone. I warned you to stay away.
Oh, come on.
This isn't filling me with confidence about the integrity of the space elevator.
Ah, manky lift jammed from up top. You have to clear it out manually. You're thinking, this guy's crazy. And you're right. But I saw.
Okay. Lift should be good to go. But it sounds like things might get weird soon.
What's new? We're on our way.
You got a Stellium Prime Potency Enhancement for your aim and you've been leveling today. For the next few hours, everything just melted.
I told you to be a prayer. Leave it be. This way, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, being in a situation where you don't have to element match is a good place to be going into UVH6. Which, fuck, that's dropping tomorrow. Fuck,
There's the platform. Next stop, Low Kairos orbit.
Right. Tether cable looks secure. Lift system's operational. Fuel levels. Ah, who are we kidding?
Tomorrow UVH6, yep.
Widowmaker to the moon, come hell or high lightning.
Right. So,
Before we do this,
We're with you. To the end.
All the way. No backing down now.
I was going to ask if anyone saw any safety harnesses. But hell, I'll take it. Let's do this.
you were right.
Course I
Go back to... Where the hell even is it? We won't get a level increase in a while though? No. I mean, they won't give us a warning probably, because they didn't with Borderlands 3. Because they don't want people like going, oh, there's no point in farming until level cap. I didn't see a single vile enemy. You want to end at level 70? I wonder if they'll go that high. Outside of passives? No. As in, like, you're correct. Yeah, the supporting gear, like class mods and enhancements, they'll get affected the least.
Trouble's back and looking cuter than ever. Are we alive? Did we make it to Elpis?
Either that, or we died and this is heaven. In which case, I say we rob it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steady there. You were out for a few minutes.
Lilith better be up here, because we are not taking that thing back down.
Conditions are dodgy out there. We're not in deep space.
You won't have to replace them, and it'll be difficult to replace them as well, especially when it comes to enhancements.
Their elevator with oxygen masks, right?
Found one while you were napping. Here, you take it. Elpis was Dal territory. There's bound to be equipment scattered around outside. Amara and I can hook up an air bubble generator while you find us some proper Oscars. Then we start searching for Lilith.
The door is stuck, but I've held back from punching it down. You do the honors. Deep breath.
Jackpot. Found one.
Good. Just need one more mask.
That's two. Fresh air coming right up.
There's a pal. Bring him back right fast, huh? Oh, phew. Oh. I was running on fumes.
Yeah. Air lasts longer when you're not trying to talk the whole time.
Wow. That core thing's massive. And dangerous looking. You guys sure it's a good idea to get close?
Wait, we're supposed to be having good ideas. No one told me that.
Lilith is there. I can feel it. As for safety, I think we left that behind when we became Vault Hunters.
Hey! Got live rippers up here too! Lots of them!
Guess Callus sent him up to scout for our wackadoo plans. Well, we're not giving them a ride back to Kairos. Put them out of their misery.
We're not giving anyone a ride anyway if this stupid ship won't work.
Easy, Tiger. Pretty sure function and in the repair manual.
Has there been any skill point kills on the bigger bosses in Borderlands 4 yet? Yes. In fact, on the very channel you're watching. I did big encore Origo one-shot with gear only, no skill points spent. And that was the biggest health bar we've had so far.
Nice work. Setting down now, and flight stick isn't responding. Blasted ship.
Huh. Almost like someone's been punching the thing.
Do not start. Vault Hunter, we've got to deal with this. Do you have a way through?
Nope. There's a wall in my way.
That engine, swinging in the pit. Fire it up, and it'll take out the wall.
They could just try punching the wall.
Don't start.
No dice. Pilot light's busted.
Those rippers had blasting charges. Throw some into the engine. When the ignition spark hits them, there'll be no stopping you.
Surprised that went in.
Right. Time for some hot wiring.
I could always try.
Hey, fists in your pockets, you.
And Vex with the game winner!
Good on you. No spark her off, huh?
Kaboom!
Whoa, got clipped by debris. Hold on.
We're spinning. I hate spinning. If only we had a working flight stick.
Final warning, Flint. Go ahead, Vault Hunter. We'll sort this out.
It's all hangover with none of the fun.
I probably shouldn't explore 101 life, but hey goes. You know, this arena, you kill all these enemies, and then a big, unique boss thresher spawns. Huh? How does that sound? Like an Irajira reference. We got a big cave here. There's like fuck all in it. Oh, bosses don't have to be tied to missions. You could just have like a boss chilling. Like, hey, there's a boss there. That's cool arena.
This moon is crazy. Flying threshers, floating lava rivers. It's like a space.
There, stabilized. Yeah. Elpis is wild, all right. Feels like someone slipped me a Mickey. And not just from the spinning.
We're getting closer to the core. Exposure to phase energy can be disorienting. When I first got my powers, I threw up for a whole day.
Ah, now the engine coil's gone dead. You slugged that bit too?
We were spinning out of control. It's a coping mechanism.
Another raid boss? I don't think it'd have to be a raid boss, but, you know, something. We could have a unique named, like, Skydrift Thresher. That goes, like, in and out of the walls, like, Hatterax did.
Oh, that feels nice.
But planned ideas that never come to fruition, that's like... That's a very likely outcome, and a common one, tragically. Devs always have ideas that they never really get to. Wonder if they'll drop the multiple big encore change tomorrow. Maybe. It is going to be a big patch, so... Probably the last one of the year.
I can always count on you, Mr. Man. Huh. Ready to die?
Gives them a week to sort out any problems that arise, and then shut up shop for the New Year's, and then back to it in January. Line up a couple of weekly resets.
Baby, I missed you.
I wonder if they'll do big encore Bloom Reaper. Just do Shadow Pelt 4 times in a row.
Ah, just grand. Almost got her under control now. The ship too.
I should have stayed on that icy mountain. At least I wouldn't have to listen to your banter.
You know. Ship should be running again in 2 shakes. Run through those down mines. We'll meet you ahead.
How did you think this is a good idea?
Hey Joshua, how you doing? Hello, hello. Big Onk probably won't be done for DLC bosses. Well, they could have a, yeah, for multiple. Because they could have one for, like, a main game one, then a DLC one that rotates, you know? That kind of thing.
Creepy and abandoned. Just how I like it. What was this place anyhow?
Methane mines. Courtesy of the ever-loving Dahl Corporation.
long since abandoned.
Good thing, too. Anyone here when Lilith damped this moon away would have had a rough ride.
And of course, the elevator's power is out. Any ideas?
That's tough. The only person I know who's been in those mines is...
Oh no. Claptrap.
Oh, did someone say my name? Am I relevant? Ha! Claptrap is here to help! The doll mines on Elpis. Run on turbine generators. Start by finding the power console.
Make it easy to get iridium. Make vile enemies drop iridium. Give them a reason. Give them a use.
Wait, no. The turbines just must have stopped. You'll have to manually spin 3 of them up to ignition speed before you can restart the system. Pull off the casing and get cranking. That's the way. Keep moving to the next one.
Do you die if you fall in there? I'm not in the mood for testing it.
You got all 3 spinning. Now go hit the ignition.
Sweet. We have power.
Yes! Hey, let me help more. It's so awesome to be useful on a big mission. My life has a whole new meaning. Like for once, I'm not just a butt of the jokes and getting stuck in a window and...
I had to. It's for the best, trust me. Just clear out for Rabble and get up that elevator.
Probably die, yes, but why not give it a go? On this kind of run,
Did not just imagine
sometimes science can wait.
someone else is here.
Right, keep your knickers on. Ship's back online and we're headed your way. Pick you up topside.
How perfect that you are here to see my ascent. All you killed of me was flesh and blood. The weaker part of me. What's left?
I haven't, outsider, no.
Okay, the core isn't far. We just need somewhere to land the... What the hell is...
That's fucking Callus back from the bleeding dead. Left.
I'm going left!
Then go rise.
Losing power. I'm taking her down. Vault Hunter.
I have it on my Ordnance Aiming scrum, but I haven't set up my Ordnance Aiming properly yet, so...
Callus doesn't know when to die.
And now her rippers have found us. Get ready for a fight, old man. When the moon came, I saw my future, wreathed in fire. Now, you will see it for yourself. I lead my flock to escape the prison.
Okay, can I use my action skill, please? What is this fake point animation? There we go.
Oh, bet you feel real big, you metal-headed trog.
I sent her screaming to hell.
How's my challenge looking? 129 away, nearly there.
But she's on her prophecy bullshit again. Hard.
We're so close to the core now. Let's move before she can muck anything else up.
Gonna get a legendary vehicle drive before beating the game.
Well, this is it.
End of the line.
Am I missing something here? Shouldn't the core have, like, an entrance ramp?
Oh, it does. We just have to build it.
Amara, you sure you got the juice for this? Cracking into the phase is no joke, and your arm ain't even healed.
A siren's power does not come from an arm or a tattoo. It comes from within. Do you know who taught me that?
Me? Classic Zane wisdom, right there.
Lilith, our firehawk. She was strong when we needed her. And now, she needs me.
Greg Gustavo! That's one hell of a party trick.
Vault Hunter! This is all
Doing your other playthrough, would you suggest you farm for a dance class mod? If you want to. Or is it not to? May as well, it'll give you a nice boost in power. That's how quickly you can make the farming runs.
I see you.
Lilith, where are you? I'm coming to get you.
But you already did. Or you will, yesterday. This place is not for us. One phase over another. Lapping, underlapping, true all at once. Time layered upon time. Starting dead, and then growing younger until you're born. I saved us from the fall.
Almost painful on Soul. Is it Soul that drops it?
Punch him right in his shit-eating grin.
You could probably give it a little wait then. I mean, you'll need to farm it eventually. I suppose the difference between one farm and two.
You're on your way. You're so close.
If you can't one cycle Soul, forget it. Don't bother.
What you're about to do are rippling forward and back, washing away every outcome until there's only one.
If Soul's going immune again, then like, don't bother.
States are collapsing into fewer. The kaleidoscope twisted until the colors align.
Oh.
I remember. I saw the gates at the edge of the universe and kicked them down. Reality sprayed apart like a bursting skull. I've watched you save me. I've watched you fight. I tried calling.
Ball. Lilith Ball.
I still do. I need you to wake me up. I threw a moon across the galaxy. I didn't know my own strength. Shock nearly killed me. Elpis came through. And I didn't. I've been sleeping. Seeing.
Lilith?
See. You. Who are you?
I'm Vex. I'm a Vault Hunter. Amara sent me here to find you.
Amara?
Oh, you can skip blue tool. Interesting.
Stay with us, Lilith. Stay with us, Lilith.
Kill that scorpion lady once and for all.
Ah, damn it.
Zane, check a pulse.
There's your snack, Double. You're making my skin crawl.
Immunity phase who? How did I do that? Magic. Simply better. No, Callus's face, when she goes immune, her face doesn't. Her face just gets, like, extreme damage resistance. But you can still damage it. So, like, if you've got enough damage, you keep killing her.
Come on, Red. Come back to us. Could really use the Firehawk right now.
Hells, the ride down was worse than the ride up.
And we didn't even get beverage service. How you feeling, Red?
Worn out, but okay. Vault Hunter, let's talk. I'm still pretty fuzzy, but I know I owe all of you my life. It can't have been easy to find me.
All it took was a psycho-engineered space elevator.
One away and I get in the zone.
And a tear in the fabric of the universe.
Leaders have been scouring the galaxies for you, Lilith. It's been over 6 years. 6 years. You'll have to catch me up, but let's start with where are we?
Kairos, a fun little prison planet ruled by the Timekeeper. The gold-faced prick hides away in the
Field Tower, lording over his vault.
Sounds like a real asshole. Let's get a move.
Easy.
Now back to reality.
Let's make a Rafa playthrough so much simpler. I did consider doing the first one life as Rafa because of, like, Bullet Buddy Deluxe.
Sword doesn't begin to cover it.
Spent 1,000 years in the universe's weirdest hot yoga class.
Because it's what? It's online by, like, level 17? 16. No, you need... Wait.
Vault Hunter.
Yeah, you need 16 skill points, so level 17, and it gets online.
Orbiting event you're doing?
You mean the moon chunk that just landed? That was Callus's last middle finger to the Timekeeper.
Well, it
William Reaper UVH6 tomorrow? Yep!
may have blasted you an entrance to the city. If you want to reach the Timekeeper, strike now. Go to the breach in the city walls before the Order can patch it.
Vault Hunter, we'll stay with Lilith. Gotta get her back on steady legs. Have fun in the big city for us.
And if you need backup, you know.
Bodnuff Inc. I'm praying. Summoning Circle, Bodnuff Inc. Let's go, please. Please. Don't threaten us with a good time.
Look, I know what I am and what I'm about.
You know what I hate? Most things. But wind chimes is particular. But a wind chime made out of predatory creature horn? Well, that's different, ain't it?
Nice try.
That's what we in the business call a great start.
And the crash fixes? Yes, please.
That woman with you in the bar, that was Lilith? The one who caused the cataclysm?
That's the one. She's a siren like me. But being stuck in the phase seems like it did a number on her mind.
Yes. I've been poring through Vile Lictor's rather harrowing research logs. Exposure to non-linear time is harmful to the human psyche.
Current build? I'm currently doing like my sniper spec, so it's down through the middle and then into Bloody's power. Right now, my loadout would prefer to go the kill skill side. I just need a couple more skill points to get Mortal Terror fully online, then I'll probably make the swap. Bloodletter's is just nice for boss one-shots. Being able to go through the campaign, not worrying about boss kill times, is very nice.
That no one is supposed to see.
Thing is, game's so easy that, like,
Go nuts like RJ.
as long as you have damage, it doesn't really matter how you get it.
With the phase that RJ lacks. I hope that will be enough to preserve her.
Zadra, I think I see a way into the city. Any tips? Hot restaurants or, you know, torture chambers?
Well, the Timekeeper named his city Dominion. That gives you an idea of the
Makes the cat better than the others? Nothing really. So, right now, I want action skill active. To get Essence Leech. And the best way for me to do that would be through Grave Harvest, because it's got the best uptime, or Witchy Triggerfinger for more damage, of course. But the cat does it as well, so I thought I'd just use cat for some aggro relief. That's kind of it. It's just some aggro relief. It picks off enemies as I'm running through zones. It's a little bit of extra experience. So, aggro relief and experience, really. Dead Ringers are cool, but they take so long to summon, and they do not count as action skill active. So the first part of the game, I was using Dead Ringers, because Dead Ringers with Coven are amazing. But then as I've leveled up a bit more, I've swapped to Phase Familiar, and then eventually I'll be using like Grave Harvest.
Look at that. Callus chucked this dropship.
Or Witchy Triggerfinger.
If I didn't know her better, I'd be touched. They sure made a
Ah, you're here. As soon as I felt the ground shake, I knew it wouldn't be long. Isn't that odd? There's something so chaotic
Vault Hunter, Zane tells me you're venturing into the city. Our old electy prancing grounds. You'll want a base of operations as you gallivant about. In my order days, I kept a penthouse nearby. Consider it yours.
Hey, much obliged.
Anything for the Crimson Resistance, darling. Sending the coordinates now. Congratulations. You are now the first new person to enter the city since the Cataclysm.
How much damage was that? 2.3. One with railgunners, it's shock lock. What should you focus your specialization points in? I would suggest Killer because crit bonuses give a lot of return by being twice as good as they list. And then if you've got Bleed or Bloodletter, you also have the status damage there. So like... Brute, to start with, is 1% per point. Killer is 2% crit and 1% status. So, like, a bleed only triggers from a crit, so it feeds in. So, Killer is 3 times better than, say, Brute. So after you've gotten the perks that you want, I would suggest doing like a 3-1 split of Killer and Brute. Maybe get a couple of Sharpshooter for reload speed if you're reloading at all. Shame the movement speed from Runner's a bit crap. But yeah, Killer. Killer.
One more note. The Timekeeper has jammed all personal vehicle digistruction within the city. Something about traffic being too disorderly. You'll be staying on foot then.
What level is my kill drone? Level 15. It is 19 levels old. Huh?
Looks like we're not the only ones breaking into the city. Rippers. Order doesn't seem too happy about them.
Good. Let them deal with the lunatics for once. The safe house should be just ahead.
Hoping the update tomorrow will be good? Yeah, same.
You know the procedure, I suspect.
Yep. Find the data pads, crack the console. Thanks, Levine.
My pleasure. Give the Timekeeper hell for us.
Vault Hunter, I've reached a momentous decision. I'm going to retreat.
Is that so? You're kind of timekeeper enemy number 1. Or 2.
Is it confirmed? Yes. Hoping for some UVH6 exclusive gear. We're gonna get UVH6 exclusive firmware, I think.
Here, Levain. Not getting your vibe. It's giving pirate dockyard.
Dockyard chic was all the rage, darling. It'll come back into fashion eventually, but the penthouse should suit your needs as a foothold in the city.
Tragically, I can't stream between Saturday and Tuesday, so that's 4 days out. Which is annoying! Sad.
Hello, Vault Hunter. So odd being back. Come, let's talk. Look at you with a new pied-à-terre. Things changed.
Yeah. With all the timekeepers' blather about order, I expected a city to be more tidy.
It was when I left. This is all so unsettling. For the timekeeper to abandon his plans should be impossible. How could he let the city deteriorate like this?
Doesn't matter. All that matters is he dies.
I know you want to take the fight straight to him, but there are innocents across Dominion who also need your aid. I need to see more. I'll set out for my lab after I've taken all this in.
I like that reminder. It's like, hey, near at the end of the game, but like, side missions. People need your help.
Another step closer.
It's so sad. The Dominion we created was as beautiful as it was severe. Now severe.
Or was that after Elpis? This is after Elpis. Like, right after. Elpis was the last mission. Oh, hello, 4,000. Yeah, sure.
Is all that's left. Every day we took a walk together, the timekeeper and I. Tens of thousands of them along the lattice atop the Ascension. Dominion seemed so serene, so peaceful. All lies, I told myself, I suppose. The seductions of beauty.
I'm headed for the time.
Let's get the same panicky feeling from suicide enemies in this game as they do in 1. Getting panicky is a good way to die, so I try and not. But not quite as much. They're very loud and audible in this game, and we've got a lot more movement tech. I can quickly go.
It's tough to see this ending peaceful.
I can just quickly get out of dodge if I need to.
I didn't say it's probable. The timekeeper.
And of course, when you hear the beep 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 beep, it's like,
Hell,
get out of there, you know.
is bolt control by willpower alone. Just because he's rigid doesn't mean he can't change.
The thing is in Borderlands 1 is any psycho could be like, I'm going to explode now. No warning. Just like, yeah, I'm going to be a problem. Like, any psycho could do that. So you had no idea who was the threat.
Back without fear. Hooray! I mean, yeehaw!
This is new info. It'll cost cash. Right, okay. I'll just be on call. That's all expected. Interesting. I don't think that's as good as mine though. No, because mine's got gun damage. Slow ammo regen is just like, why? There's probably encore with cash, so maybe there's a chance for a big encore in the future. Yeah. Oh, was that it? Oh, that was order enemies with order guns. I'm 8 away. Damn it. Debated. Is that a gravity mine? No, just a shot at an attack it has, I think. Right, now I have it. Yeah, it's every 250 for a loyalty reward.
The people of Kairos deserve some better chance.
Overdrive, yeah. The hyper dragster. Well, I don't absolutely need to use order stuff now. Well, that's good. I still will though.
Zadra, how will I know when I've reached this ascension place?
Oh, you'll know. It's quite the
a spectacle. The sole path to the Timekeeper and his vault. I helped the Timekeeper design it. Back when I believed the Order aimed to help humanity, not just control it. Feels like a lifetime ago. Or I suppose for you, it was about 15 lifetimes ago.
Wonder if they'll fix radiation tomorrow. Best firmware for Infinity Crit Harlow, 3 Dead Eye, 1 God Killer, 1 Bullets to spare. That's a pretty good one, yeah. You don't need high cal because group study. You can also go 3 bullets to spare, 2 high cal. Or if you want to use heavy weapons, throw in a get throwing. Alright, that's my in the zone.
Stupidity. Or do you stand against me? So
There's the sweet sound of victory.
Is that eye soup? Yes. It doesn't get the ×2 either that skill crit damage bonuses get. It's just as listed.
to 1,000 eyes peering from every window, down the barrel of every soldier's gun. Enjoy yourself in my city.
Oh, sure. Can't beat the hospitality.
When you're done, you're kicking sand in the playground. Know where to find me.
Good timing on the new gun. Just as I get my order vehicle. Boom, 2-shot Balor.
I don't feel quite like myself anymore.
I've got a spread launcher. Let's go. Hi, Ted.
Hey, can you tell me your name? You alright?
I think so. Somehow. I just escaped a research facility. They're performing the most horrendous ritual. People, animals, it doesn't matter. The things they did to me, the things they're doing now, they have to be stopped. But I don't know what to do.
I can probably help out with that. Where's this facility?
It's underwater, on the other side of the port area.
It's everywhere. I think they're looking for me. Here's the key card I used to get out. Should be able to get you back in.
Just be careful. Whatever they're doing down there is evil.
Don't worry, Ted. I'll stop them. I'm in.
Why is my crosshair doubled and so big?
I was getting worried. There should be an elevator nearby that'll take you down to the labs.
Elevator's broken, Ted.
It is? Well, do you think you can find...
Is God Killer a god alternative like 3 high caliber 2? I don't fully understand the question. Three high caliber 2.
Seems pretty abandoned in here to me. What's the deal?
I was about to spare 3 for fire max size work. I believe it just takes 50% of your max size and just adds it on as fire rate.
I'm pretty sure they shot a rocket launcher at me.
So a gun with 100 mag, you get 50% fire rate. And a gun with 10 mag, you get 5.
Down here, Ted. Looks like they all drowned.
It was not a question. Is God Killer a good alternative? Okay. The is made it seem like it was a question.
Looking for the biology lab. They take most of their experiments there. That's where you have to stop them.
He wasn't scared? Here, let me prove it to you, you creeps. The cages are empty and the scientists are all dead. This is pretty gross, man.
Yeah, I may have opened a cage or two when I was trying to escape.
But all of the cages are...
What does it matter? Those pathetic clowns got what they deserved for what they did to me. For causing so much death and suffering.
Well, it looks like you stopped them without my help.
Did I? But the tech still exists. You have to destroy it before the Order gets their hands on it.
Well, one time where bullets to spare works funky is with COV weapons. Just assume it doesn't work. I don't know why they can't look at the shots to break stat, but hey. I believe it is of just card. If you've got like bonuses to mag size, it won't increase your fire rate.
I'm in. Time to wreck the shit out of this lab.
Wait. Let me do this. I want to destroy the tech myself. I need to.
If that's what you want, then I'm okay with it. Let me see if I can restore power to that elevator. Is there a button? Or a switch?
It worked! I'm on my way. Please, just wait for me.
I just took out a couple of corrupted from Biolictor's experiments. Was the Order trying to reproduce that here?
I'm not sure what that was about. I only know what they were planning for me. I feel a void now. Ever since I left. I can feel it growing. It hurts. I need to fill it back up to be complete again.
Ted? What are you doing?
You saw the chaos I caused when I left. I couldn't come back on my own. But then, you showed up. You opened the way for me.
baby. Ted's dead. Bummer.
Dad's dead. I hate how you can't get his drops on mission. Like, why did they do that? Gotta pay cash for the drops. I know you so much when he was the weakling. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's really fucking good. Straighteningly, it's shotgun. Friction. Needs a bit of sandpaper.
You weren't kidding, Zadra. This place has ascension written all over it.
That's the way to the timekeeper. Go.
My kill drone has fallen off. 20 levels. It did good. I don't expect that radio. I think the best will... I think there's mobbing up to it, but I think it'll be like, vault mobbing.
Triangle here.
Triangle? The timekeeper is fond of them, but that one's certainly new. His targeting systems could always be overloaded with an
I would expect vault mobbing.
auger friend knows where to find one. Hello? Loud small man?
Calder, any idea where we'd find an Ordinite capacitor in the city?
Wellspring, hitting the timekeeper and his tender bits, are you?
I would say the mobbing in Trials were better than that in Vaults, just because the maps just felt better, like, to go through. The way they did spawns through the map, instead of just being circle arena that enemies spawn at the edge of, that has you run around in circles. Whereas Trials actually had progression as you go through a zone. At this point, I'll take more vault mobbing. We that desperate.
I've reached my lab in the city. My
Go on.
assistants and I will help you tune the capacitor from here.
Wellspring, how is the irksomely named Dominion City these days? Still the nauseating picture of orderliness?
Not at all. It's pretty trashed, honestly.
Music to my ears. With all the ruin the timekeeper has brought my people, I hope all that chaos has him choking on his crumpets.
Hey Swanson, how's the one life going? Well, back to Dominion. A known oh my god to blow myself up with. I do have a spread launcher though, I can blow myself up with that. Doo-doo-doo. I'm also in hard difficulty this time.
Blocked here. Any ideas on how to get this big door to the rail depot open?
Order security measures are quite rudimentary. Redirect the power flow and it should open.
Calder, I'm in. Where would this capacitor be?
Check the holding bay for priority trains. You'll need to
You guys
open the
all red?
bulkhead door to access it. Clear out any ruffians and we'll get started cracking it.
I've been unluckier with amp shields this run. I got a 100%, but that was ages ago now.
Bad guys down. What's next?
Quickly, restore power to the door switch before more show up.
Out of time, clockwork. More of you jerks. Can't you see I'm busy?
Ah, yes. What the Order lacks in intelligence, it makes up for an irritatingly quick response time. Have at them! Excellent. Power restored. Punch the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay.
What level was this Order Assault Rifle I was using? Relatively decent. 31? Yeah, 31.
Door's taken care of.
Inside is what I call the VIT area, for very important trades. Never caught on, but I bet my beard you'll find an Ordinite capacitor there.
This looks like it'll do the trick. Thanks, Calder.
The mountains stands behind the Crimson Resistance, Wellspring. Now go pee in the Timekeeper's oatmeal.
Zadra, I have the goods. Do you still think the Timekeeper can be reasoned with? Cause this is last call.
This is all so much for me to process. 1,000 years spent by the Timekeeper's side. In all those centuries, he was constant, unchanging, as steady as a clock. I want to believe this sadistic tyrant isn't the time. I've remotely attuned the capacitor from my lab to attract the targeting system, but you'll need to clear the area of order before we begin.
are not worthy of ascension. Come closer. Flame of judgment claims you.
Boss is clean, Zadra. Now what?
Place the capacitor within targeting range. It should lock right onto it. But be prepared. There's no going back after this.
What about me? I'll be in targeting range too.
Well, then you'll have to be quick.
Working!
So easily goaded.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't break free in time. Wait. What's
Never skipping a cutscene again.
If you're hearing this, I'm dead. Inconvenient, certainly, but the fault rests with me and the Timekeeper alone. From the moment I stepped back into the city, I knew I'd need to account for the possibility. As such, I've left you and the Crimson Resistance a parting gift in a location called the Data Dump. Trust your friends to help you, Vault Hunter. And good luck.
In your final moments, I need to know you forgave me. My absolution. In the data dump. Data dump? I don't understand, Zadra. But I trust you. I'll find it. And I won't let you down.
You think you're special, don't you? What did Zadra say? Everything breaks? Well, I don't. And if my bolt is insufficient, I'll break you with my own bare hands. You have no path forward. I've locked down the Terminus District, and with it, my Ascension Tower. Enjoy your last moments.
You'll never be free.
Good ambush. Very effective. Alright, we'll go and get the safe house.
Rush, I'm in a jam. I'm on my way to a place called the Data Dump to retrieve something Zadra left for us.
For what? Did something happen to Zadra? Did the Timekeeper?
He used me to do it, Rush. It was... Listen, I need your help. If Zadra really did need a backup, I'll need Conway's expertise to see it.
Absolutely. Let me know when you get there. We'll do what we can. And hey, I don't care whose finger pulled that trigger. You didn't kill her. You hear me? The Timekeeper did. So let's make sure he pays for it.
Rush, Conway. I'm at the data dump. Looks like it's a net cafe. There's a computer. You're asking for a password.
Maybe it's something to do with the order. Timekeeper, but all the E's are threes? No. Try a birth here.
Wait, her last words. Everything breaks. Worth a shot.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated.
Whoa. Zadra wasn't kidding. She left us everything. Order databases, command scripts, blueprints, you name it.
I need to get back to the Terminus District. How about a way to lift the lockdown?
I think so, but it's gonna take some elbow grease. I need need you to make your way to a Ripper encampment nearby. And, fair warning, things are about to get ugly.
What else is new? So what exactly am I in for here?
Well, I'm directing you right into the middle of a Ripper order skirmish with the hope of an Order General showing up. Sorry.
And we want an Order General showing up because...
Because only Order Generals have the authority to override a lockdown. If you want back into the Terminus District, you have to enter the command script into a General's drop pod. Again, sorry.
Right, we've basically reached where we were last run now.
I see why the Timekeeper hates Vault Hunters. They do what he cannot. Inspire hope.
Have a new amp shield, please. I want an amp shield.
Why don't you come on back real soon? Well, if it isn't my favorite. It's you. Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Now, tragically,
Easy to find a certain we're running low on
yeah, tomorrow's Bloom Reaper. I was kind of expecting at least one more day at this, so we could at least, like, beat the game. But, yeah, One Life will take a little bit of a backseat whilst we get on top with UVH6 and all of the changes and Bloom Reaper and all that. Yeah, there's just too much left of the game, and I've got too much to do between now and Bloom. So, yeah, I expected one more week. Didn't get that, so they confirm it's tomorrow. Yeah, Bloom Reaper is tomorrow. UVH6 is tomorrow. It's all tomorrow. They announced that today because hooray for fair warnings. But, you know, we get the content, so hopefully it's good. Again, I've got a video that I was going to post tomorrow, but I'll post it tonight because I kind of need it up before UVH6. Damn it, Gearboxes keep ruining my videos. So later on tonight, in the next hour or so, there'll be a video over on the YouTube channel. There's a link in the chat there. So be sure to check that out. But until then, until tomorrow, where we will be fighting the first raid boss Invincible in Borderlands 4. He's hoping it's good. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. So yeah, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.